Oh, wait. Just give me like half a second. It's Sunday. I don't normally stream on Sundays, but I think everybody's busy. And I no longer have D&D on the weekend, so I may as well be, relatively speaking, of course, productive. Oh, good. Some lag. I love it. That's probably my internet. Right, since we're doing this, I might as well just walk out and grind, because it's easily very fast to just vanquish and not have to think about what I'm doing. Why did they place a guard right in the middle of this? Domination, maybe? Yeah. You just get an amount of helpers. Pardon me. Just making sure I have everything visible on my second screen that needs to be visible. The priest. I'm interested in blessings. I have completely forgot to salvage things and sell them. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's a fight happening, and I should really pay attention to that, but fight me. Coolio. Extra 10 faction. We're very close. Now, if only armor worked against all of those degen, huh? That's okay. We have people who can help. I believe. Oh cool, Aiden actually has a multi-target ability in this. How can I tell? Fire arrows. It was hitting 3 targets, which means he has, like burning arrow or something. Which unfortunately isn't the best AoE, but, I mean, burning's good. That's just max 3 targets at any given time, I think. Rick the farmer, does he have any of them over here? What does he even farm? Oh. He's one of the ones that lets you get a different pet, I think? Chris daggers. I didn't know we were playing Deltarune. Bad jokes. Ew, stone spores. There we go, I found one of the other entryways, because like map hard, I can't read it. What? How did they end up over there? Teleporting again, because connection, I suppose. Alrighty then. Perish. Despite his ability to block literally everything for a while. But not even block, it's just take no damage. What if you actually went up here and helped us fight, huh? So that you could hit instead of hitting the wall. I wish I could grind out the faction points in literally any other location. "25 enemies slain." We're getting there, though. Like, what, they want 10,000? So you just have to kill like 1,000 things if you're just murdering things. And we had 6,000 something when we started. Which means you actually only have to kill like 400? Not even that, because I think you get some bonuses for killing a lot of things in a row, but could be wrong. I would like to kill the gardener because he's healing him. Nice. Might as well get this money while we're here. An assassin of some kind. Oh, it's dead. Zero, 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 and zero. Hell yes. I love it. I'm gonna go kill the gardener. Protection monks are ridiculous. Basically the moral of hitting things that are not the monk first. Trade garment. Lockpick was broken, goddammit. That's unfortunate. I really should just go to Ultram Ruins and do the challenge, shouldn't I? There's the gardener. The guy that makes the warriors just take no damage, even if you're hitting them. Get over here, you. Wicked blade. Unfortunately, not good enough. You know what, I'm just gonna... get over here, begin the challenge. Which I believe is just running around and kill stuff forever. This is gonna take like a minute. A full minute regardless of what I do. Collect as much amber as possible before the timer runs out. Kill a boss to gain a time bonus. Wait a minute. There's stuff over here. Roll amber chunk because killing stuff is also a source of amber chunks. You don't have to actually go and pick up the stuff that you see lying around out there. It just helps. Amber chunks. More 15 fact. Yeah, holy heck, this is just way better. And it doesn't cost me any money. I should grind on some Imperial faction, see if I can use it for something. And there's a Stoneweaver over here. Time to get murdered. Gonna run out of... There we go. An extra minute. I am focusing on the chunks. Because killing the boss takes about a minute, and it only gives you an extra minute. But it does give you the, does give you a lot of chunks. Now, if I didn't have to fight like a gajillion things all at the same time, that would be nice. I didn't mean to pull everything, but somehow that's how we ended up. And suddenly there's more stuff that wasn't here before. Yeah, I think they're just spawning right next to us. What are you running after all the time? Let me just get slowed, even though I'm not actually in the fight. Zero damage. I love it. I wonder what's making that happen, because dang. They become very tanky when that happens. Oh, that teleported us. Okay, so don't pick up shit in the teleporter. Got it. Ah, yes, just be bleeding constantly, regardless of having the cleanse or not. Oop, well. I love that Nika basically followed me when I tried to circle around, so I was just like, yeah, let's get slammed regardless. Yeah, they're not doing it. Let's find the skills merchant. Mercante. Teleport to Hauserhelzer. I should be able to find a material trader? Yeah. Just getting rid of some stuff for money. Rune trader. What does the actual armor look like here? Like, what is the actual armor for factions? Because I haven't looked at it in a while. Especially for, I don't remember what the female looks like. Kurzig's armor is just kind of so-so. It's not bad. The helmet looks weird. Canthan armor. Definitely not Luxon armor. What about the elite? Nope. primeval armor makes you look like a robot, which is something we'll get in the next expansion. I might go for that. Oh. Teleport back here. Find the chest. Staff wrapping of fortitude. Let's just see what we can put in the storage for now. Lovely. Where's the merchant? Right, back up here. I may have to go grinding for drops for specific gear, so that I can like have the ones that are guaranteed to have a stat loadout I like. They won't look as cool as the like the gold or yellow items usually, but that's life. I have to wait here anyway. So I may as well find music. Definitely not. I'm just gonna jump a couple. Couple of spaces into the track. Because otherwise we end up listening to the same stuff I always listen to. Because I just find the soundtrack and then go down the list. Until I tire. But the cover just... tried to look for a cover and see if I found something good, and then it's just like... This... has issues. There's a thing about replaying, like an already existing piece, and then dropping some of the notes because it's a cover or whatever. And I was like, fine, but, there's just something about it sometimes. Like, yeah, cover needs to be different, but when you like change it enough so that it's just you feel in your ear that it's missing something, and I would say that probably even if I didn't already know the song, which is, you know, a thing. Because like there's a reason a lot of the tracks work the way they do. It's because of the for instance, the beat of the track. I don't know if you can hear much of this music, but there we go. I need to turn it up locally and not on the stream. Like this track, for instance. If you don't have the sort of like swaying beat, if you drop any of that, it doesn't matter what else you change, you can't change the core beat of the thing. Because a lot of the time they are the way they are by, I would say, somewhat more professional makers. Because, like, yeah, covers can sound way better, but it's like the core of the song needs to sound relatively the same, otherwise you, like, it just doesn't sound as flowing. Like, there's, as if, like, the song suddenly has a hiccup. Like, say I was gonna change, remix, or redo this song. The, like, background, like, I don't know what to call those because I'm not actually, like, a music person, so take my words with a bit of salt here. I can only say what I get as one of the listeners. But you have the sort of, like, synth that surrounds the beat. You can change that as much as you like, and it will still sound good. The moment you take away the bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum, like, if you drop a beat from that, it's just gonna sound weird. Even to people who don't know the song from before, it's just way more noticeable if you already know what it's supposed to sound like. It's the same with a lot of other things in life. You can't change. Like, it's the thing that a lot of the Souls-likes get wrong, right? It's not supposed to be difficult so much as it's supposed to be, like, you always have room for improvement. If you don't make a mistake, you're always gonna win. If it feels like bullshit, like, good example, Lords of the Fallen tried to be Dark Souls, didn't succeed because the controls were clunky. Neo, people called it a Souls-like, yeah, sort of, because, like, a lot of it is very, like, action-y gameplay. But it does something different, to the degree that, like, you can't really call it a Souls-like because it is extremely grindy. You need to level your character in the Neo games. Whereas, like, in Dark Souls, you can absolutely go through the game at level 1. But in Neo, it is in fact very much showing its Japanese RPG touch by basically being, if you're at level 1, when you enter the, like, the 3rd stage or whatever, your damage is effectively 0. And it gets worse, like, it gets more grindy as you go. It shows itself to be very much like a JRPG, and it's fine. The game is good. The games are good. I haven't really played much of 2 because I don't own it. Or rather, I don't have a computer I feel I would trust with it right now, until I can finally upgrade it. Work is a little bit weird right now, so... But that's find the amber chunks. What's the difference? Like, it still says 15 faction per. Is it the score? 37? 38? Or is it just because they're, like, dropped naturally without us killing anything? I guess so. But yeah, Souls-likes. It's not a genre. Because a lot of the ones that try to be, like, fashion themselves as Dark Souls miss the, like, I guess core engagement of a Dark Souls game. Yeah, it's gonna be hard as hell, but like, it also depends on what player you are. Because I know, as somebody who's played pretty much all of the Dark Souls games, except for Elden Ring, the reason I play the game might be a little bit different than some people. Like, a lot of people play it for the... Like, the PvP is technically fair. If you look at, like, the controls are the same for everyone. The behavior is the same for everyone, which is true throughout the game. Whereas, you know, there aren't a lot of games that play like an RPG like that, where, like, yeah, the controls aren't actually that difficult, but, like, a lot of it is just reading the enemy, like like, I played, Absolver for an amount of time, even after it was technically kind of dead. Absolver and, Sifu. And I play them for much the same reason I play Dark Souls. Like, it's the kind of gameplay. And a lot of the things that fashion themselves as, Souls-like. Souls-like games do in fact do, nothing like Dark Souls, except for be difficult. Which is why a lot of them fall flat. Because they're like, I wanna... Which is also why it's like a joke, the Dark Souls of X. Because everything was trying to be the Dark Souls of something, and failing miserably. Yeah, I'm bleeding. Time's about to time out. Ah, well. I was hoping for some extra time, instead I got death penalties galore. That's okay. We're almost where we need to be. One more should do as good. I just have to wait. Which I don't like, but what can you do? I wish the light wasn't so, like, in my face, or specifically my eyes, but how else are you gonna see me? What's the point of having a camera if you can't see my expressions? temperature right now is in a weird place. It's like either too hot or too cold, which is why we have the little thing here, the poncho. It's not even really a poncho, but I'm wearing it like one. It's not a blanket. Ooh! Enemies! Outcasts from what? The Cursex? I'm absolutely going only until I have 10k. Because I gotta grind out Luxon too. Get back here. Oh boy. Mage is gone, of course. A boss spawn, got it. Stoneweaver? What is this? Are we fighting the dwarves again? I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. We're getting there. Hopefully we don't pull another group, because that was kind of an awful fight to have. I think this was the thing I found a cover of. No, wait, hang on. I'll check. Yeah, it does, and it's just like I should go back and listen, and like we can have that discussion again, where you understand maybe what I mean when I say that something just sounds off here. I mean, there's no right or wrong way to play, like, make melodies, but there's definitely ways that are, like, to the casual listener, better to listen to. It's the same. You can't tell somebody who doesn't draw when they have critiques of things. Why don't you draw better? Like, that's an argument that makes no sense. You can use your eyes. You're allowed to use your eyes, even if you don't make stuff yourself. People are allowed to have opinion, and that's the opinions, and that's kind of like the whole point of art. Video games are art. Yeah, I get it, but normally, I don't get to beat people up with art, or in art. I can commission me beating somebody up in art, but it's not the same as pretending that I'm beating them up by performing actions in a video game. And that is why I'll massively prefer video games a lot of the time. Of course. Immediately get slammed. This is Wizard Boy over here, much better of an opponent than most things. Why must I have like 1,000,000 Wardens of Winds while we're fighting a boss? He should be enough to bring us where we want to be, if we can actually beat him, though. Random earthquake, even though he was definitely not casting it. There we go. No? I'm 4 points short somehow. How? Is what I want to ask, but... Okay, got him. I don't have to, like, put in the points, right? Defenders of the Forest. Danica speaks highly of you, Kaya. You might not be a Kurzik by birth, but you're fast proving yourself worthy of becoming an honorary Kurzik. By the grace of the gods, we Kurziks have found a way to create juggernauts. For years, they have proven effective in defending our forest from the Luxons. But recently, those heathens have begun overpowering our juggernauts. The Redemptors have preyed on the subject for weeks. Now, and at last, they say the gods have spoken to them. We must develop new, more powerful juggernauts. You must gather the 3 volunteers who are willing to become juggernauts and escort them to the Eternal Grove, where the sacred transformations will take place. Hey, gather them up, blah de blah, and go to location. Well, let's reduce our faction points for a bit while I acquire faction rewards. Kurzik skills. Huh? Didn't I? I did not, because... Right. That is why I don't have. I guess these 10,000 things happens regardless, which is a shame, but... Anyway, Zos Chevron's channel, let's go. Alright, let's find our team. Argo. First, we take the protection and the healer. I want an interrupt henchman. I'll take Asen for spirit. Or why not? Argo. And Kai Ying. That should do it. So this is a challenge also. Another one of those. Now we shall see what you are made of. Remember, keep me alive for as long as you are able. Oh, he just expects to die. Through strength we gain power, through power we gain strength. Strength is strength, yes. May these young Luxians know the truth of these words today and always. Like, here's the cover. It's lacking that little punch after the first note in every. And I don't know, it feels lazy when you translate music like that into a cover. Destroy adepts to receive a morale boost and score bonus. Basically go out and beat people. So the outcasts are here. I guess they're like their own faction. Ah, right. I think that's the, a problem here is gonna be, we don't have, I don't have the ability to split my group into two. Because I don't have henchmen yet, or heroes yet. Not really. We don't talk about Mox. He's good, but he's too big. And now that, every, henchman you can get is 20. I don't have the build for him to be good. Compared to a lot of the ones that we do, get. Sin is just DPS central. And I'm a better tank than Mox, kind of. So. That's only one faction at a time? Really? Oh, it's time-based. Okay, yeah. Nice. What is the timer on it then? Is it every 10 seconds, or? Seems like it. Adepts are now worth 6 points. Wave 2 is about to begin. Well, that's the thing. Can I run over and kill one of them? Since, like, they have waves. Nice. 100. Yeah, if I could split my party and do these things, like, reliably, mind you, then, you know, suddenly we'd be, 50 for each minute then? Or does it increase per... I'm gonna unfortunately like end up wasting a lot of my points in this. After we grind out the points we need for faction, because like I wanna upgrade my like max here. Since it's already gonna be at like 10,000. That's a shame. That's gonna be hard for me to get to... like, just because we have the option. Since I have to grind out them to max anyway. That's a lot of Nagas. Nagas? I don't know, somebody teach me how to pronounce things that are definitely not from English. No, it's N-aga. Oh, well, that's not good. There we go. Get that ritualist, please. Not stand there and stare at the archer's feet. Strength of Honor. Cool. That's a thing I can get. Just deal more damage in melee. Somehow. And it seems to have like no timer, so... It's getting very busy. Wave 3 is about to begin. That's great. I'm gonna jump out. I'm just looking. Joe, probably. Like, there's a lot of rangers here. I think we're good, but I'm not sure. So time to start a minute. If I walk up and out here and murders this thing, this adept first, I can just get it early. Oh, so Hector is the pet of one of the rangers. Cool. Makes sense, but... Wonderful. Like, that is literally just free money. I mean, faction. And also will probably get us a little bit further. Make my way back over to Calibos. Calibos. Maybe we can pull them out of their own like spirit range. That would be nice. Come now. I am spending the entire time on my ass, apparently. So that's nice. Just like get knocked down a million times. It's fine. Ooh. The good stuff. I'm slow again. I don't even know why. I don't see a Mesmer, but it's showing me hexes. Area 2 is about to begin. I don't know if I have time to run off and kill an adept. Let's do it. Even if we fail, it's like 100, so, you know, it could be worth it. Plus 50. Nice. Wonderful. Well, we got the warrior stuck on something, so that's nice. Get our team a little bit closer so they're not like shooting through terrain or anything. Alrighty then. I keep hitting the antidote signet a lot by just mistake, because I'm trying to press another thing and I fat finger it, because of course I do. I'm actually a very large person. I don't look, like, not fat, but, like... my proportions are big. This is, a lot. That's what I want to say. Well, There goes Calabas. Sorry about that. We still gotta grind. I don't like it. I should have turned in the Kursic stuff for, like beforehand. But also 10,000, yes, I swear. I swear. Swear on me, nan. Ugh. Right, let's get some, I keep forgetting to keep track of the music, so let's turn on what little music there is in game. So what happens if I do other things? What if I, okay, first... Tai Gita... Eson... Get the mage... and then I get... one on all of the archers this time. I don't even know. What does Argo do? Lava arrows? Like maybe if we can grab the enemies and have them like piled into in which case I will take Talon and Eli. Actually, what if... I was gonna also take Panaku. Just have a front line. Smoldering embers, best when you can pin them down. I am also making I am an idiot here, so I'm making an informed decision that I am in fact going to go erase my alliance, not my alliance reputation. Is it? Kursic faction. But that's for my astral travelers. through my alliance. Because that, unfortunately, also uses the Luxon, but, it puts me at half for Kurzik. And then I can spend the Luxon stuff without problem. I'm actually going to use Mox here. Is what I feel like. Talon, Panaku. Argo, Gita, Tai, and Aeson for buffs and such. Don't know if anyone else would be able to put buffs on the party. Forward against harm. What are you doing way over there, Panaka? Well, if anything, the Spirit Henchman is summoning spirits, which just does things for everything. Like, Spirits of Pain are nice. It's decent damage. Adept dead. Like, having this amount of melee. Might just be more useful. Absolutely gonna run up here and interrupt him from getting to the guy we're defending. All right. Alrighty then. Just kind of wishing we had Sue with us. But that's not an option here. I'm gonna hope that we can in fact kill this Adept. Without, Calibos dying. Well, Calibos is probably dead here, but yeah, 400 isn't bad for something that didn't take very long. Okay, so that was maybe not it, because they all have wards. I don't know which one is better, Talon or Panaku, so I'm gonna go with Talon, because he's less squishy. Get Show, and I guess I'll just take Kaiying. Actually, kick out Show and take Hala. Be more magical. They had a lot of warriors. Forward against melee. What if you couldn't cast it? I took you, Illusion Henchman, and you decided, well, let's not interrupt the important stuff. That's unfortunate. They have a group over here, but that's okay. That is absolutely okay. We're gonna try and murder here first. First. Probably gained a morale boost. Well, we tried. That's not too bad. I just have to keep doing that a couple of times. But I think the way we had it first is to go over here and murder these two, and then do this guy or lady later. Coolio. Mr. Deathhand, how about you perish? That would be nice. There is no running past me. Nice, cool, wow. Great, 1 grand. Chillblains. Still wanna tell him to chill out. Now then, come back here. I wish to murder you sooner. If you don't mind, I'll just borrow some of your energy. Cool. Wave 2 is about to begin. I should be able to go kill, assassinate, lady over here. Morale boost. Go straight for the ritualist. Now, can we murder faster, sooner? Ritualist over here needs to die. The rest is just kind of whatever. All right. Birds versus snakes. Let's go. Tengus are birds, right? Ritualist? Ritualist. No. I haven't been asking anyone anything about the game. I figure just play the challenges because they give enough if you're good at them. That or do sweeps, like full clears of areas. Like instead of spending time finding out what's the fastest way, I figure just go play. The more the less time you spend playing, the less faction you have. Astral Sleeper Cell. Ritualist. Oh boy, healer's down. I mean, I only recently picked it back up, so I haven't really... I wouldn't say I've played that much. I never finished, the majority of Eye of the North when that was new. I just sort of quit. Because stuff was happening in my life. Most of which, education. I have this character, 49 hours, 46 minutes over the past 32 days, 268 hours, 20 minutes over the past 147 months. God, now we have big boys. I mean, as you can tell, though, it's not really continuous. Like, this isn't even my original account, that's the worst thing. I used to have a different account, but, I forgot the password for it, and, when we moved here, when I was like 18, ish, that mail no longer exists, so I can't recover the password. But that's okay. I just bought the like the complete edition when that came out. I think it was when it came out. Of course, I didn't immediately play it, but I was like, I should probably. Because my original account was from when the game was actually new. I played a lot of PvP, but I lost that account shortly after Factions came out. Because I know I had that character go into Factions. But then, you know, I don't think I actually played a whole lot of it, because, again, stuff happened. But lots of good memories. It's worth picking back up. I decided to spend all of my Kurzik, which is why I'm not at, like, 7,000. I need to be at 10,000. And then I'm immediately gonna, like, do it to upgrade the, or try to upgrade the capacity? Like, after we clear the mission, of course. Yaxbend was a nice introduction to like PvP, I feel. But I honestly didn't pick it up a whole lot until I got to like right after you meet Glint, or like Tomb of the Primeval Kings, rather. And then I was like, I should probably try PvP, and I was like, hey, this is actually really fun. I was playing, like, this was interrupt archers before those were really a thing, though. So I was, at the time, playing, like, Ranger Elementalist, where you had, like, Lightning Blast or whatever, the one that knocks people down. And everyone was like, why don't you have traps? And I'm like, but what if the monk couldn't heal? Like, before people had really figured out a lot of the, I want to say the popular PvP builds. There aren't any adepts left, are there? Well, shoot. Because adepts are worth way more than just completing a wave, I feel like. Yeah, definitely. If you don't have access to the elite skills, people need to consider their builds a little bit more, for instance. Because you can't just put barrage on a ranger and be like, I'm gonna call this good. Because you can absolutely do that. Just put barrage on the ranger and call it good. I mean, you can, it's just the... like, in the beginning, especially, like, when people didn't... Like, I didn't even know about elite skills until, like, I was trying for Ascension at the time. And then somebody in my guild was like, do you have an elite skill? And I'm just like, what? I was, of course, not exactly an adult at the time, so I can be forgiven for being a little bit stupid. Like, that is a, like, the whole thing with elite skills, that is a quest you can absolutely miss if, like me, you just play the main quest a lot of the time. Which is what we're actually doing here, but, I have to grind out 10,000 faction with each. And then I'm, of course, gonna spend it immediately, so if I ever have to play a character again, I won't have the faction. I can convert Imperial faction. I mean, I have 0 because I didn't play any, like, I never actually, like, did a whole lot of grinding for that. I was spending a lot of time just playing, PvP and, like, collecting skills, more or less. A lot of exploring. I used to have an entire, like, sheet of where you could get everything, but, nowadays I just use the wiki. Or one of them, anyway. There are two wikis I end up when I Google, and they have their uses. The anniversary skills? There are anniversary skills? I know I can get the anniversary rewards. See, knowing about these things, I feel like I would have had to, like, played continuously. Probably not. It's a maybe. I would have to find out. I should probably take care of the ritualist first, huh? Why are we targeting the thing at the back? Probably gonna lose here shortly, but I think we did pretty good. It keeps telling me adepts are now worth points, but we already killed the 3 that I know are here. I don't know if there's more. Rank 9 in all weapon types? Cool. I mean, even 9 is cool. Yeah. Because, like, just quickly here, if I go over to this guy. Because, like, I don't really use it as, like, the sort of way it probably could be used. Elemental attunement. Your elemental attributes are increased by +2, like all of them. And you get the cost back, but I'm, like, strictly fire. But I like the idea that you can now be, like, multi-element more easily. Assassin steal 5 skill points from... Let's see here. Guild Wars 1 anniversary skills. Anniversary celebration elite skills. How do I get it? Let's see. Heroic refrain. Target non-spirit ally gains +1 to 3 to all attributes for 3 to 15 seconds. It's applied every time a shout or chant or shout ends on that ally. PvE skill. Signet of Capture from Yuan the Rebuilder. I need a proof of triumph in my inventory. 5 proofs of legend is what you need, but where do you get those? I need to basically be logged in for the anniversary celebration. Which I've never been. I can say that for sure. So I'd have to find out when next, and probably not going to be relevant for this playthrough. Well, we got an amount of points, but I feel like just rushing over and killing the adepts was maybe just better. Maybe if I go over and like kill them, if I can get some break between the waves. But that is a big maybe. So I'm gonna run over and kill this one that's like in an awkward position because you'd have to run out a little bit. Like the one that's gonna take a lot more time to actually get to and fro. As long as any ally, cool. Yeah, but I don't have it in my so I can't really like go over and get it on my own. And to my experience currently in the game, like unless I go to some forum or something, actually asking for help with stuff is a pain in the ass. Like, people either just don't respond or don't understand when you're asking about stuff. And I imagine a lot of the people I see standing around, even in whatever that place is called where you can group up for things when you ask for Eldritch. Well, maybe I could, because I see them like around occasionally. Well, either way, like asking people at random is not a thing, because either they're busy with their own stuff and not paying attention, or like I tried recently. I was replaying the game on my own, sort of, briefly as a necromancer, and I wanted some help with the final mission, and I just got snarky comments in return. I was just like, I just wanted to play with people. I was like, why? Why would you bother being mean in this game that is almost, like, desolate, in a way? I wonder if people still do the, like, big PvP fights. Prestige armor. Prestige armor, nice. I don't particularly care the majority of the time, though. I have, like, I found the look I kind of like for the characters I do have. You do Aspenwood? Cool. I did, on my Elementalist, I did, like Draknar's Forge run. Like, just for fun. You want to talk about somebody who is willing to suffer in their spare time? That's me. I mean, I don't even know if Alliance battles are still going. That is a mystery for the ages. I have not had the time or willingness to check. Like, I did it once, recently, with the 3 different like a Necro, an Elementalist, and an Assassin. To sort of, because sometimes I play games with my mother, so that she can, so that we have time together and she can see some, because like, there's nothing to see on TV, she complains, and I'm just like, well, it's basically the same thing, except I have to actually be good at video games now. Then she gets to, like, make a couple of the choices, which feels like participation. And then I decided, well, I really want to play some more. What if I did it on stream for the, like, just for the main quest stuff at least, with one character. Thanks for stopping by, though. It's been nice chatting. I would say enjoy cleaning your house, but I just sort of zone out for a lot of things I do in my life. I just feel bad leaving the guild right now, because there are people in the guild, sort of actively. Occasionally. I wouldn't say active, but there are definitely people in the Alliance. I know I've seen the Monk Guild. What are names? It's hard to say right now. Guild. There we go. Alliance. The Obscure Monks. I don't even know why I'm an Astral Sleeper Cell, because I don't think that's the guild I ended up joining when I picked this back up. No, nobody had been playing it for a while when I started, like, when I picked it back up again. Like, I was basically at, the Elementalist through, going through, what are words? Nightfall. And then, like, 2 people logged in. But also, like, I definitely have been seeing one of the other guilds in the Alliance, in Hall of Heroes. And in the Eye of North. Wave 3 is about to start. I'm just gonna cross my finger that our team lasts out the minute so we get the extra faction. But yeah, I'm not really making progress for this, the stream. it's really just gonna be grinding out faction. And I'm not entirely sure how else to do that. Like, I can just sit here, because they're failing at finishing each other off, but I'm not being rezzed. Oh, cool! I got rest. What was... They used a literal, like, squeaky door as a sound effect. I love it. For, like, bugs dying. What a sound effect. Let's just best way to grind faction, Guild Wars 1. Alliance battles. Yeah, 12-player PvP. It's 12 versus 12, which is 3 parties of 4. On each side. I don't remember that much. Competitive missions. Aspenwood and the Jade Quarry. Altram Ruins, Amit's Basin. Level 20 plus foes in Echovold Forest and the Jade Sea. Vanquishing areas. Based on 600 smite groups. God. That is the worst. I can't make a 600 build get here in a reasonable amount of time and be like good at it. Ugh. It's a kind of monk build, sort of, I believe. Like it's the you make your max health as low as possible so that it's easier to heal you, and put the like you can only take 10% of your max health and damage thing on, and then run around smiting people, kind of. Stuff like that. Gonna do myself a a favor for my own sanity and like walk out here and farm a little outside. With a blessing. I'm interested in blessings. Because, like, running up and getting the, words or things, the adepts in that, like, challenge was nice, but I'm not sure it's actually the method I want to go with. It's like here, it's probably going to be roughly the same, but you get them whenever you kill something instead of having to rely on lasting time. So if you're killing a lot, you're getting a lot all at once, and you can take a break, which is the important part. It was like we went, what, 25 minutes earlier or something? And also, you know, getting money. Money is a nice thing to get on top of farming. Like, you get nothing out of the challenge as far as I'm aware. Right. It was busy dying. I don't think I get for killing spirits, but let's find out. Yeah, now you don't. Would have been great though. Like, just fight a bunch of spiritual or ritualists and, you know, free faction. Yeah, I feel like that's about equally fast. Ideally, they want you to do, like, quests also, but I'm saving the quests for when I'm not immediately gonna throw away all of the faction into, like, increasing my standing with them. Or, well, rather, the pool of stuff I can have, because if you're doing long stuff, you might actually just overflow, which happened the first time. Black Pearl. I didn't know we were watching Garbage Pirates. And their boat, the Black Pearl. Scuttlefish. Is it because they couldn't name something like that Cuttlefish? It doesn't look cuddly enough. Right, these don't give us anything, so... Spirit of Soothing... Oh, building adrenaline takes twice as long for everything, and screw you too, video game. Naga warriors with swords that are on fire. You would think if this is totally not China, aren't the snake people supposed to be afraid of fire? Or is that just Yao Guai? I don't know how to pronounce that. Or is that simply just a misunderstanding I have from something else? I mean, it could be. Like they fight dragons, therefore fire bad. There we go. Oh yeah, killing named enemies, or elites, bosses, what have you. Giving me 125, that makes this perhaps more worth it. I guess we're gonna try to do a vanquish, if this keeps up. Like, I see the name Archipelagos, right? And I'm just like, what if it has, it's supposed to have like a funky pronunciation? Archipelagos. Ah, I am dead. Again. Jade Longbow. It's 26 max. On like what is perfect for a bow again? Oh, we're fighting something. Because of course we are. Jellyfish wand? Let's see here what perfect is for. $28. Never mind. Also don't have a. Cause my goddamn lockpicks keep breaking. Collector for archaic kappa shells. The music is so soft here, but like I really wish I could up it just a little bit, so I could enjoy it also without like exploding my own ears for other like when dialogue actually happens. Even though dialogue can also be sometimes really quiet. The amount of things I am hitting and getting like double damage off of was a little bit funny. The numbers went off the screen because they couldn't fit it all. Cool little houses, considering like there's nothing in them, but also who supposedly lives in them. We're about halfway. I feel like it sped up a little bit once we got to killing, you know, things with names instead of just Naga ritualists or warriors or. I'm just gonna call them named foes because, like, yeah, they're harder versions, but in a lot of cases they're like elites, and in other cases they're supposed to be more bosses. Like elites, sort of like commanders or like sergeants. But not all of them are powerful enough to really be like, or in a group big enough to really be that much of an issue. So I don't know, named just seems appropriate sometimes. One damage a hit. Cool. Come back here, you. Ah, I shall perish. It's fine. Is this the end? Really? Luxon Arena fans. Can't go down there, but you can look. Ended up flipping this. There you go. Need to have the color side out. It's an actual garb, not a blanket. Meaning it has, I don't know if you can see, it's like red, and then it's faded and dark on the inside. I wear what I want as long as it looks okay. I'm not saying it looks great or something, anything, but it doesn't look bad, so fight me. I feel like I should be able to go up there, but I guess not. Was there actually a path down here earlier where we fought with them? Like, is there anything down here? Doing a vanquish is hard, I guess. Because stuff can be in nooks and crannies where you don't see it. What am I gonna get attacked by here? Like, arena fans are standing around, but... $400 faction for going back down there and fighting stuff that may not even be worth it in and of themselves. When just killing stuff and walking instead of having to backtrack is better. We're, walking a ways out of here, huh? Gonna get slowed for 10 years because of course. Spirit of Soothing all the time? I hate you. I absolutely do. I'm the only thing that has adrenaline to deal with on this in this group. Literally just screw you, the warrior. Who already has to run up and bop things in melee, by the way. And is still subject to being weakened by people hitting you with like energy drain. Breaker Hollow. I might as well go get the location. Mount Kinkai is apparently the wasn't that the thing that like you should be vanquishing for faction? If you had a like a 600/smite group. Maybe. Talk to the priest. The priest. That is a merchant. Then I know I can get keys if I see a bunch of chests that I would like. Okay, are we just having, you know, like a wall block over here? I feel like we are. Luxon Peasant. I just want to see what Luxon Village looks like. Because like usually they're on their turtles, right? Or are they just Luxon Peasants because... that's Boreas Seabed. I know I paid for a blessing, but... I wanted to see if that was a, like a fast travel location or not. Alrighty then. We're about halfway. What is the time locally? Okay. Because I gotta be a little bit careful about, you know, kinda going to bed too late, etc. I don't know what Spirit of Destruction does. I'd imagine damage. Except it explodes when you kill it. I don't know. But I'm gonna kill it anyway because it's there. Channeling Rod. So you give me a yellow. And it only has like one modifier. That doesn't feel right. Sounds like more energy while health is below 50%. That's not even something I like. Here's an enemy with a name, so boss creatures provide extra action. So that's a thing I want. +2, cool. I just gotta get out of here and murder some more. Okay. I guess these things just drop down from the sky or something when I'm not looking. Jade Longbow. This time with perfect stats. Damage while in a stance, but it's not perfect. Armor penetration chance. Well, it's decent. Armor versus physical damage. Neat. Oh, they literally teleport or phase into existence. Got it. That was an effect that I would call teleport-like. Say they come out of the ether, literally, to eat your soul or something. Well, the Cursix kind of struggling on the like territory front right now. That's unusual. Whenever I look, it's usually like, aha, the Luxons are being pushed back a little bit. There's a chest up here. I should run off and buy a... you know, words. A key for that chest that's like right there. I know it's more expensive than having a lockpick that lasts a couple of uses, but with my luck, where's the key? Jellyfish one? Improved sale value. A katana. Not even perfect. Weaken knees. The bee's knees. Jade wand. Eh. Let's have a quick look at this katana. Fire damage, but the stat isn't perfect, so what do I care? What do you collect? Stolen provisions. Aspenwood Gate. Currently owned by the Luxons. We're about halfway. Well, we got the travel location, so that's nice. You're nice. Murder for everyone! Neato. Real heckin' neato. Magistrate King. A tiger. Tigers and dragons. Oh my. Thanks. Just knocked me down for like half my health or something. Please. Like, target the Island Guardian. Rotwallow Tusk. Neat. A lot of spirits over here. I don't see anything in me. Well, never mind. There's stuff down here. Like, you go to Kaining, and it's just like, it's crowded, it's filthy. Everything's a shack. If you're lucky, you'll see like an actual building somewhere. And then you come out here and it's just like everything's so nice. They have actual bridges, not rooftops. I mean, like, the houses leave something to be desired sometimes, but, I mean, those are some nice houses. And then you have just a random, like, windmill that's not really attached to anything, so it's just... Huh? Bop, bop, bop. 25 enemies slain. Some Oni. Ah, we're back here. Got it. And they're basically assassins, so that's nice. Because assassins, despite there being more of them, I can deal with that. That's just like physical damage, usually. And I'm a warrior. A warrior. I'm gonna try and find that, pass through. Yep. A very relaxing video game. No bosses, though. That's a shame. Because they're worth a lot more. I mean, enemy's still good, it's just I could have more action earlier, sooner. So wait, what did we get? That is a sword. It is a blunt damage sword. For the purposes of damage reduction, blunt damage is the best. There's a lot of skeletons that take reduced from piercing. I mean, slightly reduced, but less like. You'll still do better with slashing. Basically, hammer's good. But it counts as a sword. I'm just like, well, if we can get stuff for that, then maybe I don't have to consider having an elemental sword. Even though elemental damage would probably be better in a lot of cases. "50 enemies slain." That's also good. I'm gonna go around here. I see there's at least one chest, and I think I saw one over there. I may have to sell some of the stuff we picked up. Fruit cereal. Fiery katana of defense. I guess I'm gonna hang on to that actually. Armor is 4, but versus both kinds of damage instead of just. Might as well sell the black pearl. Get me a key. Cross my fingers it's something good. Not just for me, but just in general. Oni Shroud. Tactics rune? That's it? You're just gonna give me a salvage item that you get from... I feel slightly betrayed. It's like I spent gold on that. They use escape, but it's like... You're not running away. You're getting block, I suppose, but like, why? Why is that your move? To make that your elite? Aye, well, there's a lot of warriors over here. That's okay. Another chest, but also I don't have a key. At which point getting excited for chests is just kind of unfortunate. Dark Tendril Staff for blood magic. I just want to see what it looks like. That looks like nothing. 75 enemies slain. Bone Idol requires level 10 soul reaping. Level 10 soul reaping. Just making sure I haven't really missed like a spawn over here. Doesn't seem like I have. Well, we were over there. Have I gone through the whole area, or is there other stuff up here? Coolio. Also gonna take a little peek over this way. Maybe some Onis will spawn. Doesn't look like it. But hey, it's nice to sort of go on a journey. Wishing still that the music was a little bit higher in the game. Cause it's like it's just background ambience. But I also do kind of want the ability to hear effects over it, and turning the effects down is not a thing I'm gonna do. Because it's the sound level where it's like possible for me to hear things at the level of volume that I normally have. It's the music that just can't go any higher. And me turning it up locally wouldn't really do anything for the stream, unfortunately. When I say locally, I really mean I have speakers. Yetis? Evil Eye Staff. What's it look like? I don't see the evil eye on it. I mean, that depends on what kind of evil eye. It's just like an eye that is evil, or literally a reference to the evil eye, which is a specific kind of thing. It's, I think, the hand symbol with the eye on it. I may be wrong. Feel free to correct me. Like, the evil eye, I think, is actually supposed to be, like, a symbol of protection. If I'm not mistaken. But it's been a while since I read up on any of that. Broadsword. Healing touch. Because of course. 100 enemies slain. Jade Longbow. Another one with perfect. Damage while enchanted. Yeti, but this one's a spiritualist. And unlike everything else in the game, all of the different classes just have the same name. That's cool. So you have to learn how to tell them apart by sight, instead of by reading. Can't rely on the game having a convenient list for you. Thankfully, it's pretty easy to know what's what. Viper's Nest. Got him! Stolen provisions. Definitely not gonna deliver them back where he was collecting, am I? Probably just gonna sell them somewhere for money. I gotta be close now, right? And also, I haven't seen a shield drop in forever. Wow. And when I say I gotta be close, I really mean to getting all of the enemies. This is gonna hurt. Thankfully, they're all bunched up because most of them are ranged. Get back here, you! Battle Rage. With mastering in double adrenaline from your attacks or skills or something. Neat. So those guys are putting down traps. I'm still gonna run straight into it. Chibaba Root Tripper. What a name. Chibaba. Consume soul. That doesn't seem very nice. As a ritualist, when the spirits are helping you and you decide to eat them. Chibaba's longbow. Let me have a look at you. Less armor while attacking. Oof. Armor versus physical damage plus 7. Crippled duration damage plus 15. Just straight up, the damage is plus 15, but at the cost of less armor while you're attacking. I mean, if you're not being focused as the ranger, that's pretty good. But I have a bow, a green bow that's, like zealous and damage while your health level is above 50, which in most content that ranger is doing. You know, you'll have, you'll either have a lot of health or none of the health, as in you'll be dead. Where is... Is it just possible not to not vanquish, or do I gotta kill the tigers? I would rather not. Like, why would you kill the tigers? They have done nothing. They have done nothing! Oh, found some Oni. Well, there's a path over here, which means there's a chance something's gonna jump out when we walk over there. Tiger, no. Don't block my path. 19 bolts of cloth. Almost missed that. I'm gonna check this little, like, I guess cul-de-sac over here is what I'm gonna call it. Maybe it'll have something spawn in when I walk down to the bottom. Nope. Well, I think we did everything we can, so... Yeet myself over here. Like, that did a lot for us, but... That's a lot of walking with... not enough. I'm gonna just... Now selling it. Maybe. Actually, hang on to it. Maybe somebody wants it somewhere. Channeling rod. Sundering Jade Logo shelter. It has marksmanship 12 on it. I have better bows for my hail channeling staff. Taking that pommel out. Alright, okay, good. I may have to go over to Cavalon, though. I have materials to trade. Quite a bit. Bolts of cloth. 70, it's decent per stack of 10. You know, instead of carrying around a bunch of dice I'm not using, get money out of it. Rune trader. I'm keeping that, the Jitte for now, because maybe I'll find parts that I want to put on it. Huh. Like Illy was talking about. Seems legit. I'm gonna chance that I can find something good again. Buy a lockpick and hope it doesn't break immediately. Like the last 5 times I've had one. They're supposed to last a bit. And all you get is a shitty title if it happens like 200 times. Am I not allowed to walk up to things anymore? I just stood there and watched. Ah, immediately die. Why was I brown? Is there anything boss-like that I can kill over here? So that I can get the weakening gone? Because goodness me, having that right out of the gate is not nice. There's a lot of things here that are just kind of here to screw me, like the Spirit of Soothing. Yep. Already taking more deaths. It's very easy to have it cascade, basically. And killing a boss isn't really a guarantee that it'll get better. I'm done. Murder this man. Do I really need to, like, consider having a healing signet? Healers, please! Bop him. Hirokenji, screw you and the boat you rode in on. Because I don't want to be suffering from No adrenaline. So no adrenaline. Like, not having the energy to use, like, basically half of my skills. Welcome to death penalty. Oof. Anyway, here's election chest. Was broken while opening the chest, and all I got was Naga trappings. Like a... This isn't gonna be useful, is it? Depends on what the price for that is. It's like, I feel like I just took a loss. We'll find out. Most likely. I didn't even get like both runes out of that. Or I made money. It's like 5,000 profit. Never mind. I basically gotta shut my mouth. What am I being pinged for? Right. Celeste community stuff. Cool. Just changed out one of the archers. Try Aurora instead of Zhou for a while. Oh. Can't go without your thing. Get your blessing. Do it now. Crab man over here, Hector. There's just a little guy. And there's Quartermaster Hector, who's not so little a guy. I hate you making these things. Man of Wars, even the magical ones that aren't in the water are still the worst. Confirmed. Also love whatever's like making me basically unable to move half the time. Like, that's great when you're a melee character that's gotta get up there. Of course they made one almost immediately after I took out the first one. Creeping Carp. Carp that actually creeps. That or they're all creepy. Both are valid. Jellyfish wand again? Improved sale value. Still feel like lockpicks are starting to become more and more of a rip-off. Like, all of this extra money to open a chest, and then it breaks anyway? I took its skin in the middle of combat, apparently. Picked up some Naga skin. I was like, Ah yes, humane and lovely combat against intelligent creatures to peel the skin off of them. There we go. A ritualist over here. My mouse is doing a thing again where it takes over the entire computer because... Screw me, I guess. We're getting there, so I'm gonna run straight into this thing where there's a bunch more enemies. I have perished! As is normal, I suppose. Also, you know what I found funny today? I had a quick look at my like uploads for this on YouTube. Apparently, YouTube thinks when this is just exported directly from Twitch, that somehow I was playing World of Warcraft, and that ain't right. That just ain't right. Don't you dare compare this precious nostalgia dump for me to that horrible piece of game. I mean, gameplay-wise, they might not be that different, but this is way less grindy. And also, nostalgia glasses. But really, the only actual MMO, like full-on MMO that feels like an MMO that I have played and enjoyed, Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe Eve, but Eve is kind of a weird place, and I can't do it for too long because it's really just spreadsheet simulator, and if you take it as seriously as it wants you to, it becomes a second job. I'm just like, I just want spaceships and explorations. Exploration of space with my spaceship. There we go. A little bit of something. We're getting there. It takes a bit, but we're getting there. I don't remember there being much in the way of bosses up there. I see a boss over here though. Like up on top of there. They're grouped up over here. Can I do anything about it? Resurrection Signet. I didn't mean to pull literally fucking everything in the Jade Sea. Pardon my language, but that is apparently what happened. Oh, there's one over here. Cool. And I can probably ignore... Am I actually allowed to use 100 blades now? Would be nice, wouldn't it, video game, if I was allowed to use the thing that I kept clicking. Money! Binding chains. Because I wanted to stand still for 3 seconds. Where is this? Way over here. Okay, yeah. Maybe I'll only pull a little bit this time. Never mind. They just immediately decided it is time for suffering. Highly salvageable. That's a lot of dust. Was the one made out of nothing else but dust? Or is that how you effectively salvage something? You grind it into a fine paste. And then you have glitter. And the glitter shows up 10 years later to beat you up in your own living room. You'll just keep finding it forever now. I'm just gonna teleport to Cavalon again. Because I feel like... yeah, it's gonna cost me more money, but walking out here and going straight for the boss that should be on the right might be correct here. Razor Tongue Froth Spit. Frothy. Neat. Because going straight for the bosses or elites or what have you seems to be the move. Like for just time versus... because like gold in the game, not that important, to be honest. my time investment is starting to come to that point where I gotta keep, you know, that in mind. Let's get some crab sticks for some extra, you know, adrenaline to start. Ah, another group came in. That's okay. Not having frenzy makes me feel so slow. I wanna attack fast. But also my weapons thing is more damage when I have a stance, so you know, stance important. Tribal Blade. Improved sale value. Cool. Anyway, let's get over here. Hopefully not pull the whole fight. Ah, yes, immediately dead. The entire group. How? Don't know. That's okay. We discovered how to do this reasonably fast. Please don't kill the healer. We need that one. Oy vey. Come on. Let me murder all of you. Corpse of Hector. Hector dead. How could you? The crab was our friend. We're getting there. Slowly. There's money over here. I'm gonna go get that even though we're in a fight. Because if we can pull them over here a little bit. I'm gonna try and start over here this time instead of getting like butt chundered, as it were, by like the group that came up behind us last time. I love being slowed for no other reason than that I am melee. Or indeed the player on the team, I don't know. Maybe they hit all of us, but sure doesn't feel like it. Like, the rest of the team doesn't actually need to move. Right, losing energy whenever I attack. Because that's fair and balanced. You know, when everything I can do is an attack. And I sort of need the energy to get my speed up, so that I can use the non-energy moves. Warrior decides to attack something completely different. Oh, we're so close. Watch us die, like, immediately again. Ty, stop stopping in there. Stop. Let's get, you know, lagged back into place. Because we were actually running into things. The game just couldn't process it. Great axe. What's so great about it? Like, it's not no bigger than the other axes. Alright. We need like one fight. Might as well go get Sin over here. Who is sinning? Yes, I will make awful jokes like that. I have died. Ah, Onis as well. Cool. That explains a lot of the pain currently going on in my life. Oh, come now. I should be done, right? Nice. But I am still, like, a little bit short. Just a little bit. Uh, 9855. That is a number. "50 enemies slain." That's nice, but how about you give me the last 10.5 things I gotta beat? Or Kaisei Stormray over here. I mean, if it has a name, that's enough. Because, like, 125 for beating him. Beating it. That is enough. I am immediately teleporting home. Warrior just leaves in the middle of the fight. Let's talk to Rhea. You've proven yourself a capable and loyal ally of the Luxons, so it is with confidence that I impart on you this most vital mission. You have, of course, seen how important the great turtles are to us, both as beasts of burden and the beasts of war. Unfortunately, a group of bandits have recently attacked one of our supply caravans and stolen a chest of turtle eggs before they could reach the hatchery. Our turtles are very rare, and it is not often that they lay eggs, so every single egg is precious to us. We must track the bandits back to their camp, blah de blah. That is good. In the meantime, y'all have faction rewards? That's the one? Right? Talk to this guy. Gain more ranks, so if I race... Allegiance... So can I not? Then where can I turn in? Can I turn it in for myself? Do I actually have to join a guild for this? Well, we ground out the stuff, and I really wanted to do that, but I'd have to like manage the guild for the time being. So I'm not doing that right now. We have been sitting here for like 4 hours, grinding faction, only to find out that I cannot, in fact, increase my standing without changing. But I can because I am the guild master. But that is for later. Let's find somebody to raid, because I am done. Thanks for watching. But, you know, any later, and I'm gonna have trouble sleeping before work. Huh. Nobody on my list is on. Well, that's a shame. In which case, I'm just gonna yeet. You guys have a good one. And good luck with the coming week. Cheers.